The following is a trip down the backlog rabbit hole, where completing your library of games is just a fantasy.
Fighting robot, Mega Man. Super 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 fighting robot, Mega Man. Fighting to save the world.
Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and tonight we are going to be playing some more Breath of Fire. I was going to start at 7, but I had to take care of things, so I'm starting now. But good to see everybody coming in. Good to see you, Kevin. Good to see you, Kaiju. It's Wednesday, April 15th, 2026, and it's tax day. So if you haven't done your taxes yet, I hope you had them already done. Like mine's already done. It's all good. But other than that, like everything's fine. Everything's all good. But yeah, like, so, yes, I'm going to be playing Breath of Fire right now. Hey, son, good to see you. So, right now, the schedule for this week goes like this. We're going to do Breath of Fire tonight, Power Rangers tomorrow. I didn't change the schedule in time for tonight. But yeah, Power Rangers tomorrow for Retro Night. Friday is Pragmata, and Sunday is Sharing with Shellshock. We're going to talk about the Nintendo 3DS. So, that's pretty much the plan for the next few days. But hopefully you're doing good, son. I'm enjoying Breath of Fire. I think I'm getting closer to the finale of the game. So we'll see how it goes. In fact, let's get started. And as you can see, I've been in a pretty big Pokemon mood lately, between playing Pokemon Champions, and then off and on I also play Pokopia. But last night I was doing like the NSO Online stuff. But let me go ahead and open up the Super Nintendo app, since that's where I'm going to be playing Breath of Fire. The first one. I'm going to be playing the first one. Yeah, Breath of Fire, the first game in the series, getting close to the end. This was on the Super Nintendo. And it's so fucking hot over here. It feels like summer today. It was like, it peaked at 88 degrees. I've been told ages ago that 2 was the best or something, and someone gave it to me on VC back in the day, but never got around to it. The one I heard that had like a lot of praise more than any of them is 3 on the PlayStation. Have you fully recovered? I'll keep a close eye on you. Yeah, I'm hearing that there's a storm over there in the Midwest. Alright, so let's move. Alright, so now that we're done with Ray over here. Alright. Because we have 8 characters and like Karn is fused with 3 other characters. Mogu can dig through certain like spots. We fused into this like mini dragon. Yet being stuck in a flood in a place that doesn't usually flood is wild. Oh yeah. It is wild, yeah. Alright, so there's a waterfall here. We gotta let me see. Maybe I need to switch to a different character. My car's doing better now, but it still wasn't fun, and I need to fix the front plate. Oh yeah, fair. 100% fair. Just gotta take a look at something real quick. Better take a look at the map. Alright, give me 1 second. I need to take care of something real quick. Sorry about that. I just want to check a few things. Oh, oh wait, we already did that. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Maybe we're supposed to do this. Oh, there's something here. Hey, Big Will. It's like lobster or crab. It's a crab. Hey, look, it's a giant enemy crab. But good to see you, Big Will. Hope you're doing good. It's good seeing you. All right, let's see what we do here. Damn. Must have been thirsty. I've been playing Alleyway on the GB app, nostalgia and all, wait for Ryan to see if I can beat it, and it doesn't seem to end. Repeats, I'm a level 50. I guess it kind of loops. It's like it's like playing an arcade game that just like loops after a certain point. Like it just keeps going until you die and lose all your credits. And it's one of those things where like you want to just keep going, you just got to do better next time. Nice.
You win.
There we go. Yeah, it feels like it. I don't know the actual number of stages. Google says 32, but there's like a grad screen before that. Ah. Then I guess like after you reach a certain point, then it just loops. A free herb. Not that I really need it. We have plenty of healing items already. Fish in the... We're fighting fish out of water. That's funny. Damn. I'll revive once I can at least clear some of these guys. Alright. I'll use Nita to revive. I hope that she has a second revive spell where it fully heals after reviving. Rather than just revive and that's it. Let's go. Hey system, good to see you. Hope you're doing good. There's a town here. Let's check it out. Before we save, let's go to the inn, and then we'll go to the Dragon Shrine to save. But hopefully you're doing good, system. Huh, that's odd. Guess we can't use the inn right now. Doing good. Thank you. How's your Wednesday? Well, it's definitely better than the last few days. That's for certain. Still things could be better, but hanging in there as always. So, this is Carmen. I returned a few days ago to find that time has stopped. Is this something to do with talk in the East? Ah, so that's what happened. That's why people aren't moving, except for that one guy. Time has stopped. I guess we're gonna have to restore time within this town. There's no reason to really to go into the shops right now. Alright, let's go upstairs to see if there's anything here. Guess there isn't anything. Let's exit and go somewhere else. Let's check over here. I hear one off day is sometimes it's just not enough. Yeah. Doesn't help that doesn't help that I was gonna say it doesn't help that it's really hot right now. Oh, nice. The word of being the crap isn't the only problem at the moment for me. If that was it, I wouldn't be distressed. Yeah. It's one of those things where you're just not prepared for the weather. Ooh. I wonder who could equip that. Yeah, it went from cold to hot real quick. And next week is supposed to be cold again. For me, it's not going to be that cold, but yeah. Yeah, we definitely cannot win, unfortunately. It rains, it pours is both literally and figuratively. Yep, true. We need to get ready to go to that tower that we just passed by. We can't... Oh. Let's change party members. Hey, Big Will, thank you. Oh, the official Street Fighter trailer drops tomorrow, and the same thing for Coyote versus Acme? Yeah. And yeah, we do, and yeah, we're getting Mortal Kombat 2 soon. I definitely want to watch Street Fighter. I don't even care if Yeah, that's the one with Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns, but it also has Jason Momoa and 50 Cent. I don't care if the movie is even that good. I just want to see it. It probably will be a pretty... It looks a lot more faithful compared to like any of the other Street Fighter movies. Like the 90s Street Fighter movie, while not really that great, it had its moments. It had its moments, but the thing about it is that because like it was a serious movie for 90s standards, though a serious movie then versus a serious movie now would be different. A lot of it doesn't hold up well, and some of it can be a bit cringeworthy. But that said, I do think that it could potentially be a good movie. Street Fighter fans are saying it's too comical. I feel like there should be a good balance between serious and having a little bit of lighthearted. Like, it's definitely the most lighthearted Street Fighter movie out of any of them. And when they tried to do a very serious Street Fighter movie, we got The Legend of Chun-Li. That movie was not good. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I am going to revert back for a moment. Just so... Alright, move here. I feel like it could still be a good movie, but we'll see. It's a healing pool. Yeah, Zelda's coming out next year. They did finish filming it. Now they gotta start editing it and everything. I will say, seeing the pictures of how Link and Zelda look like, so far they look pretty good. I definitely like how they look. I also like the fact that they've casted like relative unknowns who will most likely look for a big break, and hopefully this could be that, but we'll see. But I've seen some people who actually wanted who want the movie to fail. Who want the Zelda movie to fail, like, spectacularly, like, and you wonder how badly they want them. Some people want that movie to fail. Like, worse than the 90s live action Mario movie. I've actually kind of seen some of that. And I'm like the only thing I will say that I don't like is one of the guys that's not the director. I don't like Avi Arad. I think he's a piece of shit. He has done a lot of Marvel movies in the past, like pre-MCU stuff, and he is also like one of the main guys in charge of like a lot of the Spider-Man movies. Not a good person. Not sure exactly why like Nintendo involved him, but it's whatever. But if anything, I will say though, from seeing how some of the people who are working on the movie, like the writer and like the other the producers and everything, they actually do want this to be a good movie, and I really hope that they can deliver. The thing is, there's one thing that I think that will actually like worry a lot of people more than anything. Link cannot talk. He can do grunts like yeah stuff like that, but Link should not talk. Let Zelda be the one to do all the talking, but definitely not Link. This is one of those movies where like you cannot mess it up. It's good, like otherwise people will never ever forget. So fucking hot though. There's a chest here. All right. Oh, cure. These enemies are not really that strong. We'll fight these things. Got him.
You win.
Level 31. Ice X. Let's take them out. We can now go upstairs. This is going to be interesting. Gold tiara. Hmm. Is this the end? Well, I'm still trying to figure it out. Just been concentrating on this puzzle. But good to see a dragon. It's just hot right now, so I'm just trying to hang in there with this sudden heat. I don't know why we have it, but it's gonna drop down soon. But then it's gonna drop down like a lot more the next few days. Yeah, we have a slight heat wave. Overcast for you? I see. Outside the storm, 80-degree weather. I see. Damn, I gotta figure this out. I gotta set up the AC if you ask me. The weather has been saying the same storms, hail, damaging winds for days now until it happened yesterday. Damn. That sounds rough. There's a puzzle here, but you have to see through it all. Yeah, definitely take care of yourself out there, dude. But up. You're giving me all kinds of trouble, but now it's over. Time is on my side. See for yourself. What do you think? I stopped time in the village. This is just the beginning. Soon it'll be like this all over the world. Ha! Who is that? Is that Alan? It can't be. Time and space have started to distort. Ryu and his companions were caught in the middle. What the hell? It's just me. I'm just by myself right now. Yeah, so everybody got split up. Let's try this again. There we go. Party split up moments RPGs always make me nervous. Yeah. What if you die? That's the thing. We got a free acorn from that, which lets me use my magic again. Like, it gotta go back to town. The thing is that normally I would have warped, but considering the fact that about myself and Ryu cannot warp, we have to walk on foot. We have to get there by foot. The long trudge, yep. Let's go. Ryu, you're alive. Everyone's here. It seems that Alan and Searle know each other. I hear that they were childhood friends. Searle is a friend. I know that she shall never help the Dark Dragons. You know, people do change. I'm going to talk to find out what happened. It's not safe to go alone. We'll come with you. We gotta look for her. Him. Well, her too, because she's the one that fucking had like the ability to control the time, and she froze the fucking town. At least we have the party back. We got everybody together. So can we please just go and kick her ass then? I hope I don't have to like do that whole section again, because stepping on all those fucking like warp tiles or whatever kind of gets annoying after a while. Let me walk this way here. These characters look like they'd be straight out of Shining Force, and that's a good thing. Yeah, it kind of does give me that vibe too. We gotta level up. We'll use this to heal. At least we don't have to worry about getting treasure. Yeah, this way. You just gotta make it. Given that Camelot developed the Shining games. Yeah. But in this case, this one was Capcom. I do wonder, like, then again, funny enough, Capcom has worked with, Capcom has actually worked with Camelot in the past. There was a Wii golf game called We Love Golf. And Capcom published it, and there were costumes of characters from different Capcom games. I know that there was some Street Fighter, Darkstalkers, Ace Attorney costumes. I think there was a Devil May Cry costume. I don't know if there were any Mega Man costumes. It was basically if Capcom published a Mario Golf style game, which is from Camelot of all companies. We need RPGs that have these type of characters. They were creative, yeah. All right, now this was the tricky part. We have to go all the way back, so. It's one of those things where it did happen and it actually kind of went under the radar, but it was apparently pretty good. What the fuck? I just randomly looked up Blue Sky and I saw Wario64 posted that there's gonna be a new movie within the fucking Meet the Parents universe. Ooh, Fire X. How many of them were even made? Let me see. I've only seen two, the first two. Because that was like Ben Stiller and Robert De Niro. Oh, there was only three of them. Now there's going to be a fourth. Because I've seen the first two. Like the first one was Meet the Parents, and then it was Meet the Fockers, and then now like and then there was a third one, Little Fockers. The fourth one that's coming out. Like, and I'm like, why? And now they're calling this one Focker-in-Law. Like, what the fuck? Who asked for this? Wait, Ariana Grande's gonna be in this? Like, I like, who asked for it? I mean, never seen the third one. Like, the first one was pretty good, but the second one was, like, okay at best. Oh. Let's see, how do I do this, though? Alright, so I gotta figure this out again. Oh, right, over here. Then right here. Let's see, how do I want to handle this? All right, so looking at this, yeah, right here, then over here. There's a way. And then right here brings me right here. This is where we need to go. All right. Let's make sure. Oh. There we go. Got rid of zombie status. I want to make sure that my characters are good and ready for what's about to happen, because we are going to get into a fight. All right, they're right here. All right, yeah. So if anything happens, I can just load it from here. Now let's move up. Cyril, it's you, isn't it? Don't you remember the days that we were together? Yes, I do. I finally found you. Ha! Huh? Don't get sappy on me. My childhood memories are long lost. I've learned to be tough in order to survive. I'll destroy anyone in my way.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Well, she won't listen to reason. It's time for us to teach her a lesson that she will never, ever forget. All right. Let's start fighting. Let's use Fire X. All right, for Nina, we're gonna use Attack Up. We're gonna start with Ryu, and then we're gonna turn into a dragon. Let's do this one, the Gold Dragon. Let's go. Speaking of classic RPGs, did you ever play the Grandia series? I know you beat Skies. I've tried a demo of Grandia years ago, but I would love to stream them. Okay, so that attack kind of sucks. I'm just gonna revert and then turn into a different dragon. I do have the first two games on Switch, and I'll play them. But apparently they had a couple of issues on Switch, but on Switch 2, from what I've heard, it actually runs better. So I'll play it on Switch 2. Yeah, because the first one was on PlayStation. The second one was PS2 and Dreamcast. There was a Saturn version of the first game, but only in Japan. Let's turn to the Bolt Dragon. Yeah, I'm not sure if they had the source code, but yeah, I want to stream them in the future. Like both games. Actually, there was a third game, but both games within the duology collection. And then eventually, and I'll have to emulate 3, which that was on PS2. I've also heard of another series, Evolution. Wait, hold up. Why did I just stop there? You're stronger than I thought, but you don't have a chance. Wait, what's going on here? I will advance time until they're gone. Will you let that happen? She's got us. We have to retreat. You're pretty smart for a fish. Now get out of here. Time and space have started to distort. All right. The thing about evolution, Ryu and his companions are caught in the middle. The thing about evolution, the idea was that it randomized dungeons every time you played, neat concept, but it didn't actually make the game fun. The characters kind of made up for it a little. It was a mistake to let you come here. You cannot break my seal of magic. As Searle closes her mind, the gate of the castle closes. The gate won't open. Let's return to the village for now. Yeah, because I remember there were 2 games on the Dreamcast, and then they made a version of Evolution Worlds for the GameCube, and that one was apparently not good. Oh, it's just these 2 characters. Like the rest of the characters, when they get back to Trails of the Sky and see Shad play it, yeah. We gotta go. Wait, we gotta go back to Carmen. That was the town we were at. Warriors, our fate is in your hands. Where have you been? I was really worried. Controlling time and space? How about that? Yeah, they're all still frozen. Not that place. What about this one? Ryu, Alan has been badly injured. How can she do this to a friend? I'm to be blamed. I'm responsible for what she is now. We spent our childhood together like brother and sister. The people decided to throw her out because she wasn't human. I couldn't stop them. You still care for her. If I had protected her or left with her, she wouldn't be like this. If you want to get her, I'll help you. I haven't stopped thinking about her, but she'll never forgive me. It's worth a try. Do you remember anything that means a lot to her? She'll remember the fruit. There's a holiday tree in the southern coast village where we grew up. We spent a lot of time there and she loved the fruits. She's in the South Castle. Let's get that fruit and go see her. So I have a question for you guys. Has there ever been a video game series or just a single video game you never wanted to play because it reminded you of someone that you do not associate with anymore? Someone that that you're on bad terms with, and as a result you don't want anything to do with anything that reminds you of them at the moment. And if there's any games like that that apply, let me know. I would like to know. Whoever localized this did a good job. I have not seen any grammar errors. The funny thing is, because they got Capcom got Square back in the day to do it, because there's this translator, Ted Woolsey, who translated many of Square's games, including the Final Fantasy games. And he worked there until 1996. So Square helped Capcom because Capcom was inexperienced with localizing RPGs at the time. And they wanted to localize this game. Kind of actually, but that was decades ago. It's actually Project Justice and maybe Power Stone, but don't worry about the games. It's not the game's fault. I still really like them. Yeah. Well, I can tell you right now, I'm more likely not going to go into the Persona games for a while because of the fact that it associates with a former friend of mine. Like, it's not that I'm not going to go to Persona. It's just, for now, I'm not even thinking about it. And I originally planned on... The funny thing is, I actually planned on playing Persona 4 this year, but I've decided against it. Which is actually their favorite game, but... Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that game for, like, a long time. Till I feel like it. At this point, if I want to play something... even if it's something that reminds me of someone who is like no longer a friend of mine or someone in my life, then it'll be on my terms and not on anybody else's. That's just how I feel. Alright, what do I need to do? I should, however, use this. You can't think of any games that like that for you? That's fair. That must be that fruit tree. At least these are Tokyo Mirage sessions, which people often compare to Persona. Yeah, and the thing is that game is really, really good. Maybe you should do Shin Megami Tensei instead? Sure. I would like to. Like, I have 4 on the 3DS. I also got because I would do 4 as well as 4 Apocalypse, and then there's also 5. Like, I think 4 Apocalypse is the sequel. I know that there's 5, and then there's 5 Vengeance. But I don't need to play Vanilla 5. I can just play 5 Vengeance. Because it's basically the same game, but with more stuff. I knew someone who didn't like Undertale for the fact that that person tied to them previously made them hate it, so I get it. Yeah, that's 100% valid. Like, if you don't want to play anything that reminds you of someone you want nothing to do with, at that time, like that's fine. If anything, like, just don't think about that game for a bit or that series, and then just like only go to it when, like, A, when you're ready, and B, when it's your own terms. You don't owe anybody anything. No matter how much people tell you you do, you don't. Like, if someone tells me, like, that I owe them, like, a certain, like, if I owe them a video game playthrough, the answer is no, I don't. I don't owe anyone anything. Sure, people could request things, but I'll get to it when I get to it. It's up to me to decide. At the end of the day, it's my stream. Is this the tree? Maybe I have to pick a different character. Okay. So what I'll do is, let me just revert. Maybe if I use Ox. Actually, no, I do want you here for a minute. There we go. Now let's grab it. Accept the fruit. That must be the fruit that we need. That's exactly what we need. All right, so we're going to switch you back. That's all a part of the why I stopped streaming myself. I'm seeing a lot of random drama online for other people, and it's just like, eh. So I'm thinking of coming back, but I do need to upgrade my computer, and financing just won't let me at the moment. Yeah, that's just really it. Like, unfortunately, like, there will always be people who love to start shit. But at the end of the day, like, what honestly matters is what you want to do. If you want to do something that other people suggest, that's great. But it's all up to you. And don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Like, I can make a suggestion to somebody, and if they tell me that they're not interested, I'll be like, okay, and just leave it at that. I always say thanks anyway, and just leave it. We gotta go and deliver the fruit. Like, I don't mind asking people what they want to see me stream, but if I'm not interested, then I'm just not gonna do it. And I hope people understand that, like, I hope people understand that. Please don't stop you from enjoying what you want to do. If you love this and have passion for it, do it. Block out anyone who gives you shit. Block out the negativity. Show your passion for gaming, my friend. Yes, agree with that. Will he die like the stupid flower? We'll take him out. There's the tower. What's that sweet scent? It reminds me of the fruit. Cert feels warmth in her heart. You'll be able to open the gate now. There's a blue chest. If you come to defeat me, I'll let you win. I'm tired and I can't go on. Bo shows the fruit. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull? You remember this, don't you? Of course she does. She opened the gate for us. I hurt Alan badly. He won't forgive me. Take the time key with you. It's in the treasure chest. She isn't going to listen. Let's go back with the key. We have to bring Alan here. I get it, and yeah, the upgrade is still needed. Yeah. There we go. Well, we got the time key. Let's go.
You win.
Searle, you have betrayed us. Don't be stupid. Thorough. We serve the Empire. I won't let them take the key. Run, I'll take care of him. It's my problem. Goodbye, Alan. Hurry, run, bring the village back to the present time. Thorough. Traitor. Ah! There's Alan. Cyril, how did you get here? Let me go. Alan, don't. I'm trying to do other projects at the same time, but it's hard when things keep coming up, but I appreciate the sentiment. Yep. As Cyril disappears, the castle fades away. Wait, what's going on here? I'm sorry, Alan. It's all because of this war. The war makes people crazy. Cyril wanted us to bring time back to the present in the village. Let's go to talk. Oh wow, we're all the way back here. Let me do it. Need to push the time key in the machine. Time has returned to the present in Carmen. Wait. Except, there's a problem. They turned into children. Did they? It's done. All I have to do is remove this key. It's stuck. Ah! Time and space have story to the Zord. This isn't right. Did I do it wrong? Ah! No, Nina has vanished. We have to find her. Wait, what are we doing here? Oh, this town. Well, let's go to the end first, and then we'll save at the Dragon Shrine. There we go. Now we're healed. Did you enjoy your stay? Please visit us again. Wait, there's some new music from Nintendo? Let me guess, Tomodachi? Yeah, of course. Then we gotta go up. Huh. Wait, is that Dina? We'll skip it next week though. Okay. It would be best for her to go with you since you're her friends. She has amnesia. It'd be difficult to bring her back. Traveling in time, is that how she came here? Huh. So we get 2 this week, but they're skipping next week. Okay. Wait, who is this guy? I hear there's a famous doctor in Carmen. Okay. Then let's get out of here and we'll warp. So Nina has amnesia. All right, now we'll warp. We'll go to Carmen. I guess now we can actually go to the shop. Now we can go to the item and weapon shops. This could also be both. No, it's just a weapon shop. Hey Shelby, ended up knocking out the first episode in Biomenace Remastered. Biomenace Remastered today. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it. Let's get this. Okami and Proud Nords are still slow going, but I'm trying to focus on side games to keep up my momentum. Sounds good. Right now, like, I'm hoping to finish this game tonight. I think I'm getting closer to the end of the game. All right, let's do some equipment. And then we'll sell what... Dragon Sword. Yeah, this one's actually good. Heads up, I will not be watching your Pragmata streams. That's fair. I understand. Like, if you want to be able to see for yourself, that's 100% understandable. Because I'm gonna be getting the game on Friday and streaming it then. Also, speaking of games, I know that Tomodachi Life Living the Dream comes out tomorrow, but I'm not buying it at launch. I'll buy it at some point, but I don't think that's a game I'm going to stream. If I did stream it, the idea that I have would be like pretty much basically making it as like some sort of reality show with people I know as me's, which could be a bit entertaining, but that would be a commitment that I'm not sure if I will be able to keep up with. I'll say this right now, it would not, that idea would not have worked with the 3DS game, but with this one, at least there are ways that you can make it work. Like, there's actually a lot more to do from what I've read online, but I'm gonna hold off. Plus, if I want to play something like cozy, I have Pokopia right now, and I still have Animal Crossing. Is Dragon's Dogma an RPG? Yes, it is. That's a series I would like to do in the future. Okay, so I'm intrigued, but it's not my thing. Yeah, it's like a mix of Japanese and Western, like a hybrid. Who's that Mickey Mouse looking motherfucker in your party? So Mogu right here, he pretty much can dig through like certain like holes, like certain parts of the world, and you might be able to get either an item, or you might be able to go to different areas. Whereas Nina, she has amnesia. and we need to find a doctor to be able to cure her. So let's see. Yeah, Sweet Home. Yeah, I keep forgetting about Sweet Home. I need to actually do that. I'll probably do a fan translation since I don't see Capcom ever releasing that. And if they do, not in the United States. A Rat Sonic OC, sure. I hope to watch the film at some point. Oh right, yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, I can actually do that. That's actually giving him more defense. Oh, Sweet Home was a licensed game. Okay. All right. Let's sell some stuff. And speaking of the Star Force games, Ice Pick, the beginning of May, I'll be starting up the first game. I'm probably not going to do the second one for a while after that, but I will be doing the first one. I want to space them out. Which version? Undecided. I need to look at what are the pros and cons for each version before I make a decision. Alright, let's find an item shop and buy some items, and then we'll move on. Fair enough, I bought Pegasus back in the day, I still have my copy, and when I played it some years back I did Dragon. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just a farm. But it's like right now, like I'm just exploring everything here since now, like, time is restored. Could have sworn there was an item shop here. Maybe the inn has the item shop? No. Because, like, I've only seen the weapon shop. Let's go into... Let's save here. Alright. Now let me check the house right above the weapon shop. The one with the windmill. Do you need to consult a doctor? That doctor is famous. Amnesia? That's easy. The tonic has always been effective. The tonic contains pea fish, root, sea nut, and W ant. It would be easy to make if I had the ingredients. Alright. So let's look at what we got. I'm gonna sort them so I can put them together. All right, we got a W ant right here. I'm gonna move it right here. We don't have the other stuff, so it's a sea nut, pea fish, and a root. All right, let's save. Hold on, give me 1 second. I gotta, fucking OBS. I don't know why you always do this. Let me just get my, Elgato back, and sync. There we go. Awesome. Just a quick fix. All right. Let's take a look around. Wait, there's someone here. Search here. You take the pass. Wonder what am I supposed to use that for? So what we'll do is we'll roam around and look for the stuff we need. The thing is, we can still warp. It's just that blue knows warp, so we can use warp from that. All right. I'm actually gonna, speaking of the Wonder DLC, I know I streamed Wonder years ago, but I actually do plan to do the Wonder DLC. But in regards to the single player content, I'm just gonna focus on doing a second run with all the new stuff that they added in the single player. And I will strictly be using Rosalina, since when I did the playthrough, I cycled between Mario and Peach. It just depended on like what everybody else in the group felt like doing during the time that we were playing Wonder. And the Bella Bell Park stuff, perhaps that will be a future Shell Squad Game Club event. And if people don't have the game, there's Game Share. You can do Game Share online. I'll say it feels like the Koopa Links were added to make a second playthrough feel better. Yeah. Because the main criticism I had towards Wonder was that there weren't that many bosses. But it looks like the DLC addressed that criticism. Like they addressed it. Makes me think that's something they should have had from the start, in my opinion. They have, and the fights are pretty good. It's probably better than, like, actually the best Koopaling fights we probably ever had. Ooh, that actually gets me excited. That will probably elevate Wonder for me. That's gonna be my excuse to replay Wonder. Mainly because it is new content. From what I've seen, like, there are people saying that it's the best of the Switch 2 editions. And I was even watching a video from GBG about it, and they came to that conclusion. I've also seen some people online like talking about that it is the best Switch 2 edition. That being said, in regards to the multiplayer, it's only worth it if you know people who are going to play the game. But from what I've seen, the single player stuff alone, the single player stuff alone looks like it seals the deal. Wait. So wait. I'll marry Alan when I grow up. Apparently there's the Tomodachi Life icons, and one of them is spaghetti, and another is a pair of tacos. So I guess maybe you want to have a profile picture of tacos or spaghetti. Wake me up when they have profile pictures of a pizza. And then I'll bite. Literally a bite? Well, no pun intended. Also, what series really needs to be on Nintendo Music out of everything right now? Because I know one answer people will come up with. Because my answer is Xenoblade. Is Earthbound on there? It's never going to be on there. You want to know why? It's because Nintendo has to make a deal with Sony Music. Oh wait, that's poison. That hurts me. Because Sony Music actually like has the publishing rights to the soundtracks when it comes to selling it or distributing it. But yeah, my answer is Xenoblade. Another one I would probably say would be if I had to think of another series, is, well, okay, one game from a series. Is Kid Icarus Uprising on there? Because if not, that. Because that one shouldn't have any issues. Then one game from a series, that one. I don't know if Kid Icarus of Myths and Monsters is on there. I think the original one is. Ooh, Drain. What the fuck? Hey everyone, yes, Pokemon Coliseum? Yeah, I could see that. I know that they did add Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green on the same day that they came out. Like they had Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green. More likely, when Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald drops on NS, on like not an NS, but on Switch in general, that's when they'll drop the soundtracks on the Nintendo Music. They'll add Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald on there on the same day. What the fuck is up with that broken bridge? Maybe if I fish? Oh, wait. There, that we got the pea fish. So that's what the pea fish is. All right, we're gonna warp. Let's go to Tunlin. All right, let's save here, then we'll keep moving on. We gotta keep going. In terms of games from a single series, well, now that Super Metroid's on there, I would probably say the next one will probably be the next Metroid soundtrack I want is probably Zero Mission or Metroid Fusion. We'll go to the end then heal. All right, so now that we've fully healed, we'll figure some stuff out. What we'll do is we're going to switch to Ox. We'll punch these things, these trees. That's the seed nut's a coconut. We got what we need. Epic said Mario Party, and I agree with him, even though we have Jamboree on there. I would probably say the next Mario Party soundtrack that should be on NSO, not NSO, Nintendo Music. I would just go with the N60, all three of the N64 games to start with, like to go with them next. Is that, wait. Is this it? Let me switch. Maybe I switch to Mogu. You take the root. Oh. Then that means we got all the ingredients. While 2 is definitely a much better game than 1, 1 has a better soundtrack, mainly because of the composer, Mr. Yasunori Mitsuda, the Chrono Trigger composer. Because he did Mario Party 1. Rhythm Heaven? Yeah. I think they're going to put Rhythm Heaven Groove soundtrack on there. Also, I thought the Bonanza soundtrack was on there already. Alright, let's switch party members to Ryu. Let's go deliver those ingredients to the doctor. Do you have all the ingredients? Right here while I make the tonic. It's done. Ryu receives a tonic. Okay, now we gotta go back to Tunlin. That's where Nina is right now. Oh, right. No. We have to go outside first. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta blow my nose real quick. All right, I'm back. Yeah, because I just, in addition to needing to blow my nose, I also needed to use the bathroom. Yeah, Smash is going to be tricky. They might be able to get away with the original and Melee, but anything after that would be a lot harder. And if we were to get Smash, here's an issue. We're not going to get any third-party soundtracks on there, like even the remixes. The reason being that, like, obviously Nintendo doesn't own those IPs. So, like, for Brawl, we won't have Snake or Sonic's music. Smash 4, like, none of the third-party music will be on there. So that means no Mega Man, no Sonic, no, like, Street Fighter or anything like that. Plus, good luck trying to get music from Square Enix on there. Super Mario RPG is different, though. Though, they could do 60, yeah, they could definitely do 64 at Melee. Though, the only thing about Melee that'll be trickier is music from the Mother series. As much as I would love them, that would be a lot trickier. Alright, so let's... So, as much as Smash would be awesome to have on Nintendo Music, yeah, there's some legalities that will be tough to have. Yeah, 64 is a shoe-in. Melee, you're just only gonna be missing like the music from the Mother series. The only thing from 64 that won't be there is Ness's Victory theme. Why are you staring at me, Ryu? What's your problem? Nina has recovered from amnesia. Do you know who I am? Don't be silly, Card. She's back. She's back. What's the big fuss? I feel great and I can fly. Nina joins the party. She's back. The reason that the Mother series has a distribution deal with Sony Music is because one of the composers, Keiichi Suzuki, he is signed with Sony Music. He's not really a video game composer, but he composed the soundtrack. There was another composer that worked with him, and that was Hirokazu Tanaka, or Hip Tanaka, who used to work on music for Nintendo back in the day during the NES era. Like he assisted with the compositions, whereas Keiichi Suzuki was the primary. Let's see. So now we can fly. So Nina's back. The Tanaka became immortalized in F-Zero. Yes. He left Nintendo in 1997 to work for Creatures. Creatures used to be Ape Inc. Because Ape Inc. was Shigesato Itoi's video game company. But when Shigesato Itoi stepped down from it, the company rebranded to Creatures. The same Creatures that has a stake on the Pokemon company. Let me see something. Oh shit. We can now fly. Look at this. We're now a bird. We can now fly anywhere. And the music's so good, it's so calming. It's like, I mainly just want to keep flying just to hear the music. But you can't look at the map while you're flying. Animorphs gave me wildin'. Alright. Man, I miss Animorphs. I haven't read those books in years. There was also a show on Nickelodeon back in the day, but it didn't last that long. I thought it was pretty good. They used to air it on Friday nights. One of the main characters shares my real name. Ooh. Let's take a look at where we need to go. We could just also warp to whatever town we need to go. If we want to go directly a certain spot. The Game Boy Animorphs game was a thing, alright. Let's save here, and then we'll move on. We got a lot to do now. Nina has a new ability that we can use to our advantage. Let's go outside. What's this? It's a well. All right, let me switch. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch to Ryu in the front. Dragon Shield. A Dargon Shield, yep. All right, let's change the order. You can zoom the map out. I didn't even know that. All right, let's save here, then we'll fly. We already did that. Try to find a temple. But the thing is, I don't know if either of these. I don't think these are it. Do you think the next direct is close? Do you think we'll? I think they're gonna wait till June. Because I know, like, they wanted to wait. Because I know they want to at least wait till after the Mario movie, and then after that, like, hold up, where can this be? I did see that, but I'm not gonna buy into it till after, like, they get officially announced. Did I do this training one? Did I do this training, or is this different? I was just using pause. Oh, I already did this training. Hey, Silver. Thanks for the resub. 70 months. I appreciate it, buddy. How you doing? I'm good. Just having a good old-fashioned Twitch binge. Nice. Haven't done that in a while. Yeah, man. Right now, like, I'm just trying to finish this game. I think I'm actually starting to get close to it. Trying to find the, oh, is this it? Yeah, this is it. The Dragon Shrine. The last one. You need proper training to break the seal. Yep. Yeah, we'll drink that. And in here is a melon. Yeah, we're gonna fight a boss here, but this is gonna be another test for my training. You'll have completed the step if you can survive this test.
Into the heat of battle. Go for it.
Now, time for the dragon training. Alright, so let's transform. Ostrich Bonanza. Let's keep attacking until my health is down. Recover. Bring his HP down. We have to stop him from killing me. I have to finish my training. Just a couple more hits to go. Oh fuck, that was a critical hit. Let's go. We got this. Let's go. We got it.
You win.
Level up. We're gonna get a new transformation. Congratulations. Your training is complete. Use your powers to restore peace to the world. We'll use the springs to heal. Congratulations on your achievement. Use your powers wisely. And then now we're back together. All right, we got to get out of here. We need to be on the overworld to do it. All right, let's go. Let's switch party members order, at least the party order, just so we can be able to fly. That must be it. Nina shows the pass. I guess it's okay. Go ahead. Oh, so that's why we needed the pass. You collected the Cascade badge. You may pass. A man from Spring climbed this tower a while ago. You can't go up now because of an equipment failure. It's the switch. So this is the save point right here. Welcome to the inn. Alright, so we have an inn right here. But there's someone there that wants to speak to me. Let's go talk to him. If the switch is at fault, he should get a switch too. Yep. You're getting close to him. All you have to do is climb to the tower to climb that tower. The tower doesn't have an entrance, but check the wall. You'll find equipment on the wall. The climber can tell you how it works. Well, let's figure it out. Excuse me. Don't talk to me unless you have something important to say. Whatever, man. Whatever. It's old technology and the parts are not in the right place. Alright, at least we should be able to warp back here no matter what. I want to check some stuff out first. We gotta figure this out. I guess we're gonna do a little fetch quest. I climbed the scan tower and brought the parts home. Here. They're broken. Broken part. The parts can be fixed and get. Well, now we're gonna go there. I have a feeling that if we find somebody that can repair it, they're gonna want something big in return. Not sure what it will be, but we're gonna have to find out. Let's go to Gant. We're gonna buy some items. Mainly healing items that we're gonna need. Yeah, like Frog's sword, yep. We're going out. No, let's find the person. I'll wake him up. Ha! He isn't completely awake, but you can talk to him. Ryu, what can I do for you today? What have you got? Let me take a look at it. Nina hands over the broken part. It's the broken parts of some device. I can fix them. You can rest while I work on them. Oh, nice. Nina receives the parts. All right. Alright, so what we'll do is we can't warp. I don't think we can warp there. No, we can't. So we'll warp to Carmen, then exit and then fly. It's right here. We have the pass. As long as we have the pass, we can actually move through. The parts fit perfectly. We're going up. It's gonna get real right now. Now we just need the bad guys to beat him up while on the elevator. Yep. Are you wondering why I'm here? You can get to Zack if you wish. Why am I letting you do this? You'll know soon. The heart is a weapon in Tunland. It can destroy the dragon. Guess we can't. Guess we have to go back. So he's not moving out of the way, so we have to come back. Then we'll guess. I know what we'll do. A legendary weapon? I don't know about it, but I know a dragon song. Ryu's Disturbed. Song is called The Heart. Dark Heart? If you like it, I'll put it in the bottle. Hey Nova. Thank you for saving our kingdom. We'll help in any way that we can. Thanks for the third, and thanks for the check-in. Let's go to the inn and heal, since I'm pretty sure we're damaged. Yep. Alright. Got what we need here. Let's move. Let's warp to Carmen. Then we're going to go and fly from there to Scan, because we can't actually fly. We can't warp to Scan directly. And then we're going to have to take the elevator directly back up. I think we're good in terms of what we need. I know where it is, so it's not that far. Yeah, because it's right here. But hope everything's going well, Nova. It's good seeing you. We're going up. We can now go that way. That guy's gone, so that means we can move. This is where the HP refill is. Good to know. Take both of those. Yeah, that's actually good. Oh, that's a green crab. Wow. Yo, Pete, should I spoil it? AEW results tonight? Yes, go ahead. Something happened? Darby is world champ. Yo, let's fucking go. Good shit. He should have been a world champion a while ago, but I'm glad that he got it. He deserves it. That's some good shit right there. Tore the house down. I'm gonna have to watch that match. Sting was there too? Nice. This claw's gonna go down. Get rid of all of them. Paladin has serious Mega Man X5s? It does. Like, there's some tracks in this game that gives me the same vibes as Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Same sound font? Yeah, that and I'm assuming the composer too. Because apparently there are a bunch of Capcom composers. I think the one from Mega Man X was a part of the team. I know Yoko Shimomura was on this soundtrack, but she only did one track for this game. And this and The Punisher were some of the last soundtracks she did for Capcom before she left to work for Square. Sometime in 1993. We're gonna take the crab out and turn it into dinner. Anybody want a giant crab for dinner? Glove? Power helmet. Who do I give the glove to? All right. All right. I gotta quickly get a drink. Yeah, I just need to get myself a drink. Blue is level 34, damn. Gotta get through this. Here. There's a spring water. We'll drink the clean water. That will heal us. Yeah, this is gonna be the party I'm gonna go with. I'm not gonna go with anyone else. Almost there. I'm surprised to see you here. You make the dragon family proud. It's good to have power, don't you think so, Ryu? The world should be united and one man should control it all. The world is mine. No one stands in my way.
Prepare to strike, now.
He's a dragon. Well, now we definitely have to fight. Oh shit. Look at that. That's a beast. Wait, look at this. There we go. We're dealing a lot of damage at least. He's gonna get knocked out soon. Zog grinned fearlessly. Oh, fuck. Keep fighting. This is a healing turn right now. But blue will do some damage. Transforming back. We gotta keep fighting. We can't stop. Ooh, nice. Fuck. Got it. We got this. I do wonder how close are we to beating him. I ran out of the life 2s. He has a King Hearts one step off bar. Yes, he does. Actually, before we do that,
You
we
win.
did it. Let's fucking go. I underestimated you. You've beaten me, but not my dream. Go, warrior, and rebuild the world for a new generation of dragons. Fallen. Wake up, Ryu. Ryu, I'm so glad. I've heard about you, Sarah. You left to fight the Dark Dragons alone. You can put your mind at rest now that Zog is gone. Thank you for all your help, Ryu. I knew that you would grow into a great warrior and destroy Zog. I've been looking forward to the day that we can celebrate together. Control yourself, Ox. I can't help it. I'm deeply touched. I'm so happy for you, Ryu. The world has been saved, just like the legend told us. There's still one problem. We must destroy the goddess keys. Ryu, give me the remaining keys. Ryu handed the goddess keys over to Sarah. Ha! That was so easy. What? Here they are, Jade. You've done well, Sarah. Thanks to all of you for getting rid of the Zog and finding the keys. Are you worried about your sister, Ryu? Or my spell have total control over her? Oh, fuck. Asshole. We will leave for Agua to release Tyr. You will slowly waste away in this dungeon. Haha. Are you trying to get out too? Follow us. Let's do it right this time. Let's do it right this time. Hurry, we'll be captured again. Hurry, we'll be captured again. So right this time. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. We got tricked. Shh, don't disturb the Master Digger. He needs to concentrate. We're running away from the Dark Dragons. Who are you? You destroyed the Emperor? We don't have to run anymore? Cool. You've been Smeckledorf, yep. Too noisy, I can't concentrate. Please be quiet while I'm digging. Yeah. Ready? We don't have to run. I'll let everyone know. All right, so I guess we can get out of here. We can now get out of here. I don't think we need to come back here, though. A lot to take in right now. His sister has been captured and turned into a puppet. All right, let's switch to Nina being the front. We're moving. Excuse me. I'm gonna read the description on the tablet. Gotta keep going up. We went the right place. Stop him before he succeeds for you. I won't let you interfere. I'll destroy you myself. The machine has a place for a key. You're too late. She's been released. I shall now meet here. Alright, now we gotta search for him. This is gonna be something. Take them all out. Power AR. Power armor. Domino. What does that do? Defense power? Oh. We'll go here. These enemies will be gone as soon as possible. The sooner they're gone, the better. Let's go. Agile armor. Who could take it? We just keep on moving. They're all gone. Oh, 4X. Now, if I can get Shield X, that'd be great. Trap guard. I'm just locked in right now, trying to get through this. We have to keep moving. If that's the way to get to run, that's how we'll do it. Nice. Now we can actually go up this way. This is such a long and tedious dungeon. The power of the shield blocked Nina and the rest of the party. They received some damage. They'll never be able to penetrate the shield. You can only watch Jade march to world domination. Okay, I'll remove the shield. Shield is gone. Hurry, you must go. Ryu, Jade is using a spell to control my mind. Sometimes the spell breaks and I regain my senses. You should go. Ryu. Must say one last thing, Ryu. I'll let you do whatever it takes to stop him.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Wait. Everyone's damaged. We definitely gotta heal. Do whatever it takes to stop him. Here we go.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Yo, Kitty Darius, good to see you, buddy. How's a Corgi's cozy hike going for you? But welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for reading. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and I'm playing Breath of Fire, and I'm trying to finish this game. We're getting close to the end. Good to see you, dude. How was the stream? So happy to finally start playing indie for a change. Oh yeah, it's always good to play some indies. transforming into an ultimate dragon. Alright. Corgi's Cozy Hike has been so fun and yet relaxing at the same time. I'll have to check it out sometime. Alright, so let's use shield on blue. And we'll use Bolt X. From one dragon to another, we'll destroy them if needed. We need to use Bolt X, a 3D open world platform that is very inspired by Spyro the Dragon and Magic is doing. Developers are also giving back to the community. For every game that they sell, 10% of the sale will go to animal shelters. Nice. That's actually really good. Now I actually want to add that to my wish list. A Corgi's Cozy Hike. I'll add that to my wish list. Who needs to heal? Well, I'll worry about healing later. Let's shield on Nina. Alright. I'm so happy to have given this game a try with a demo back in PAX East 2024. Yeah, that year I didn't go, but it's always nice to check out some of the indies that they got there. Alright, what we'll do is gotta do some healing, then attacking, and then using a spell. Makes it even better that you can do co-op remote play in this game, so I had a good friend of mine play this game with me and he's having a blast. I'm glad to hear that. Awesome. Plus, it's at a really good price at the moment, $20. You'll get you an even better deal once Steam's also around. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. So far, would recommend giving this game a go. All right, sounds good. Thank you for the recommendation. I appreciate it. Now we will use Bolt X, get that dragon out of there. Oh, that's a critical hit right there. I am glad I healed her. We got this. We got this. Take them all out. Ooh. Nice.
You win.
Brother, I'm finally free from Jade's control. Don't grieve over me. You did the right thing. Thank you. Still got a lot more to go. We'll find hopefully we'll find the final boss soon. Sarah's free from Jade's control. Oh, we gotta take the stairs from the right side. I just realized I was going backwards. I actually need to go this way. Oh, nice. Oh, really? That was to help refill my HP. Just let me have it. No, I said let me have it. There we go. Everything all full. Now we can move on. I definitely want to get the hell out of here. We gotta go up or down in this case. This way. Just gotta take those stairs. We'll take them out. Ooh, we could use that. That's supposed to heal from the zombie status. Oh, it's one of these. When you press the switch, then it automatically like hides everything. She turned into a zombie. Just gotta hit that red switch. Might as well just fight him then. Blue reaches level 36. We got this. At least now we know where we are. Nice. This has to be the end of the area. Strong pressure pushes the party down. Ryu, what took you so long? Did your sister give you a hard time? The goddess tear has been released and she's mine. I'm all powerful. Wake up, Ryu. Don't leave. You're alive. Your sister asked me to take care of you in my dreams. When I woke up and walked outside, I found you. She's always protecting you. You're back. I'm so happy. You've been unconscious for 3 days. Your sister brought us here. She saved our lives. Nina, emergency. Oh, you're back, Ryu. Jade has resurrected Obelisk. We must stop him. Everyone's waiting outside. Let's go. He's right. Let's go. Yeah, we must do this. The enemy is very powerful, Ryu. It doesn't look good for us. If there's any hope for the future, we are it. It's our responsibility. Let's go. Obelisk will move around. It's in scan right now. Yeah, can take us there at once. So everyone ready? Let's stop Jade. All right, let's fly. Let's move. All right, no, that's where we got the transformation before. I think maybe we do need to go here. We have to get through if we want to get to the final area. This chest here. It's just a herb. Don't take a staircase. There's an opening here. Let's take it. It's a dragon chamber. You learn Agni. You must have assistance in order to use it. Huh. Oh shit. That must be the last transformation. The mystic power will let you see the truth. But you guys gain Agni. The ultimate power. That's the real ultimate power. The end is getting near. So what we'll do is, instead of walking all the way back, we just use exit to get out easily. There's a bunch of places that got destroyed. Who's this? I collect all kinds of weapons. It's a hobby of mine. I can show my hobby. Do you know any other weapon buffs? It's a desert. Give me 1 second. Hey Crash, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, dude. How's Mario Party Superstars? This must be the guy. Someone who loves weapons like me? How intriguing. I have an idea. Will you take this list from my collection to her? She'll appreciate it. List. Everyone's on the Mario Party Superstar tourney match. Barely got second on the last turn. King Boo steal and move on to semifinals. Oh, wow. Hopefully you had a good time with that. Alright, so let's go back to that old woman's house and give her that list. This is the place. Need a hands over the list. Another weapon buff. Maybe he'll recognize my weapon. Come get it and show it to the old man. That must be a weapon. Let's go back. Hey, all caps. Thanks for the hug. I appreciate it. I think you're the first person to actually use that. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. What did you bring? Let me check it out. It's unique, but I don't think it's a weapon. Let me study it. I wrote about it in this letter. Thanks for checking. All right, so we got a letter. So basically, we're just doing something back and forth. I hope whatever this ends up being in the end is worth it. So what's the answer? Nina hands over the letter. It says it's not a weapon. It's a tool for the mole people. Well, if it's not a weapon, I'm not interested. Do me a favor, bring this to the old man. The letter is given to Nina. Thanks for the raid, Eric. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. You're playing RuneScape. Now that's old school right there. Get this back to the old man right here. Back already? I have good news. I found that it was a tool for the mole people called the Eye Claw. A letter for me? Eye Claw, go ahead and take it. Then it's for him. Oh, no, it's not for him. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. So that's 3 raids tonight. I appreciate the support, all of you. Let's warp to Gromor. I think we have to give. I think I have to get that weapon to someone within the Mole Kingdom. But I think that we're getting very. But I'm gonna say this right now. We're gonna keep streaming till the end of this game because we're actually getting extremely close. Like, we have to be very close right now. So, right now we're just, although I know for a fact that at some point we'll have to do like final preparations. While I was traveling, I lost a town treasure. Now it's at the bottom of the ocean. I don't expect to find it. From here. Is it this one? Please look out the Mogu. But we have Mogu. But what I'll do is I'll put Mogu in the party for a moment. Hope you will bring peace to the world. You found the eye clock. Good work. I'll show you how to use it. Mogu, watch closely. Quick. It's like that. Got it? Here, you try it. How am I doing? We're gonna need everything we can get for the final boss. I guess that's about right. Mogu learns how to use the eye claw. Remember, it's old, so you'll only be able to use it once. probably an item that we just use. All right, but let's move. We'll get out of here. Now we're gonna switch over to having Nina as the front of the party, so we can fly. Oh, is that the one? Oh, nice. We made it. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. First, switch to Mogu. There's no entrance. We'll have to take a hole in order to enter. Yeah. So, at least we got that out of the way. We're gonna leave because I want to stock up on some stuff. I want to prepare and get ready. We're coming back. We're just gonna go to whichever is the closest village that we can go. And then we'll prepare one more time, have everything we need. But at least now I know where it is. It's past that poisonous lake. Just gotta find a village that's not destroyed. Okay, we can go here. That's Carmen. But we're not gonna shop here. We're gonna find a different place. We'll just warp to where we can go. Then we're gonna warp south. Then we're just gonna move out. Or we can just fly. This was suitable. We'll go into the item shop and we're gonna buy everything we need, like multiple cures, multiple acorns, and all that stuff. All right, so we are gonna leave and we're gonna go back. It's now or never. We're going over there right now. So we're gonna keep streaming this game until like we beat this game. It may take a while to beat the final boss, but it's gonna be doable. There it is. We're going in. We already dug a hole, so we're good. Because I wanted to prepare in case of like we need to have everything for when we put the monsters inside here. We got this. It's a blue flame. Ooh. There we go. Let's heal a bit. We just gotta keep on going. Oh, someone's there. Hey, Bloopy. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What's going on? Mr. Dynamite. Hey, Hyru. Good to see you. Chibi, welcome everybody coming in. Here comes the Bloopy Brigade. Welcome, welcome. For those who don't know me, I am ShellshockPrime. I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of modern and retro games, but my main bread and butter is backlog fantasy. Good to see you, Hyru. Yes, Breath of Fire, and we're getting close to the very end of the game right now. Because Breath of Fire, the reason I'm streaming it is because back in November, I did a tournament of backlog, and this came in 5th place. And I had it so that the top 8 games from the tournament of backlog would be streamed this year. So far, of those games, I did Final Fantasy X, Metal Gear Rising with Vengeance. What else was that? What else was this year that I did? I did Animal Well, and what was the game that I did before Breath of Fire? Let me actually look it up, because there was a lot of games I did. Let's see. This year. Oh, Crash Bandicoot. That'll be Crash Bandicoot.
Make it a block.
Hey, thanks for the follow. All follow alerts are anonymous, but I appreciate it all the same. Yeah, so Final Fantasy X, Metal Gear Rising with Vengeance.
Make it a block.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It was me. Yes, Animal Well and Crash Bandicoot, and then now this. The next one out will be Azure Striker Gunvolt 2, which is kind of like Mega Man. It's like Mega Man X, Mega Man Zero, in a sense. Made by the developers of Mega Man Zero, mind you. Then Metal Gear Solid, the original, and then Golden Sun for the Game Boy Advance. Those are the top 8 that made it to the that will be streamed this year. I will be streaming Golden Sun at some point, like perhaps in June, or because I'm gonna be doing Azure Striker Gunvolt 2 and Metal Gear Solid side by side. Plus, next month is Mega May, which means I'm going to be playing Mega Man Star Force for the first time. Let's take these guys out, shall we?
Make it a blockbuster night.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And yes, I love Blockbuster. And when it comes to when it comes to Blockbuster, I live by 3 words: be kind, rewind. Super fighting, robots, Mega Man. That's actually my intro theme for this year. All right, so blue is going to use, let's use Nova. Everyone else will be attacked. But yes, Blue Pea, I absolutely miss Blockbuster so much. I used to love renting there. Like, I rented some movies, but I mainly rented games. It got me to try out some things I otherwise probably wouldn't have bought on my own. But then there were some really awful games that I streamed or rather played. Renting games was a huge part of my childhood. Ooh, nice. I do need to sync up my capture card again because it's slightly out of sync. I want to fix this real quick. 3, 2, 1. There we go. All right, so we got the flame horn, which I gotta give that to Ox so that he can use. But now that means we need to keep moving. Yeah. The worst is like when one of the games you rented is one of the worst games ever, but you're stuck with it for that weekend. Not ideal. All right, let's move over here. We will not be taking the staircase. We need to go up. We need to find a different staircase to take. So this is what we're gonna do. We will go this way, right here. Actually, no, we go this way. Not fighting that crab right now. Because the problem is the crab takes too much damage. I want to save as much of my energy as possible. Even though I have stuff to recover, I want to use all of it during like the final boss fight. Or whatever's blocking the final boss. The penultimate boss, I guess. Should there be one. Alright. There's someone blocking the way. In order for us to get through, we must beat him. And that's exactly what we're going to do. I'm not gonna let you interfere with Emperor Jade. I'll stop you if you try. Actually, wait. There is something I gotta do before we do that. Let me go ahead and get that fusion out of there. I think out of all those characters, I think what I'll do is switch Karn with Bo. This will be the party we'll go with for the fight. This is not the final boss, but we will be getting there. I'm not going to let you interfere with Emperor Jade. I'll stop you if you try. Oh. I guess we're not fighting him yet. Guess we'll have to figure something out. Oh, there is something here. This is how we go down. We'll go up, rather. I'm giving you a warning. Ignore my warning and face the consequences. All right. Your journey has come to an end. Accept your defeat.
Are you ready? Go!
Let's do this. I'm ready. I'm ready for anything. So what we'll do is we'll start off. No. Alright. We will be using attack up on Ryu. Ryu is going to transform into Agni. Bo will attack. And Blue is going to use her strongest magic. That's the golden rule. Whatever is your strongest magic, use it. Oh my god. So this is how to use that dragon. We'll definitely have to heal like once the time is right. But that does like a lot of damage right there. So I'll heal once it's necessary, when my health is starting to go very low. But the battle should end really quickly this way. On the bright side, it saves the energy of every other character I have on my party. So all I have to do is endure the fight. Once I do that, we're good. We'll be good. No effects. He's gonna have that magic pixel of health. We have to just bring him down. He's gonna be defeated. It's gonna take a little bit more time, but it'll be over before you know it. Need more. We'll heal after the battle. I feel like the best time to really turn into this form is like when you're really desperate. And we got him. Let's go.
You win.
How did you beat me? This can't be. We're not done yet though. There's still more to do. But what we'll do right now, what would be nice is if there was like a healing spring, so we drink the water and we're automatically healed right off the bat. All right, so now we have to figure out what we want to do. All right, let's figure out where we want to go. The only thing that matters is we need to get to the final boss. Then we're gonna use some acorns. That dragon ability is not something we should be using willy-nilly. We really need to save it for when the time is right. As they say, when the going gets tough, the tough is gonna get going. And we are going to get right into it. All right. I'm all set. Ah. I haven't seen this guy yet. He looks like a gargoyle. But I hope everybody's doing good right now, because we are getting close to the end of this game. We're on our way to getting to the final boss. We'll have to revive him real soon. Alright, so we'll revive Bo. I should fuse the characters and then only unfuse when I'm ready to use my power. All right. Let's do the fusion. There's a tile right here. Let's take it. We need to take the tiles and get through. All right, let's use Bolt X. Nice.
You win.
Now we move over here. Like a save point right here. Oh, we need to take that. To do that, we need to go over here. No, I don't want to. Actually, I'd rather not use that. Not now. Nice. But we need a little more to knock it out. And Ryu does it. Alright. Now we gotta take that tile. Once we go downstairs, we need to get on that platform. All right. All right. All right, so let's start preparing because I know for a fact that there has to be a boss around here. So first and foremost, we'll revert. What we're gonna do is heal the other guys. We got multiple cures, so let's use one for you and one for you. All right. Oh, and I'm not using you. I'm using you. You kept up with me in spite of the odds. Well done. If you switch to my side, I can give you a town or two. What do you say, Ryu? You want to join? Fuck you. That's too bad.
Prepare to strike now.
Oh shit. This is gonna be huge.
It has begun!
Yes, it has. We are going to go all the way in. Actually, let's use Fort X. We're going to transform after this, though. Like, we'll We will be transforming soon. For now, I just want to prep my team, especially Ryu. I'm going to use attack up and agile up. And then we're going to transform. Alright. We're going to use attack up on Ryu. One more power up, and then we're gonna actually, yeah, let's do agility up, and then transform to Agni. All right. When my HP goes to a certain point, I'll heal. For now, we'll just keep attacking. We're not gonna stop until this guy's defeated. He wants to try to conquer the world? He's gonna suffer the consequences of attempting it. Gotta watch Ryu's HP carefully. We're fine right now, but we won't be if our health is extremely low. There's also chances of a critical hit, and it could also do certain types of attacks that will deal even more damage. We just have to keep on fighting. It's the only way to win the fight. It's the only way to save the world. Also, this game does not stop with him. We still have another boss. I think I'll heal now. Just to be sure. Like I'm not worried, but oh, actually, yeah, that was actually a sign to be worried. When he does a thunderbolt attack like that, that means he's getting desperate. Good thing I healed. I could have died. All right, let's heal. We just gotta hang in there. Jade grinned fearlessly. Deal as much damage as you can. He's gonna die. even if it means that it will take a little bit. Get the fuck out of here. And don't ever come back. I never want to see your ugly face ever again, okay? Level 37 for blue. Nova X. That's a strong attack. We're gonna need that. There, Gobi levels up.
You win.
Ha! Are you happy now that you've beaten me? Don't let it go to your head. You didn't really defeat me. It was my destiny to lose. I knew it when I released the goddess. Enjoy meeting Tyr, the goddess of destruction. Emperor SD. Star HR. Oh my god, that's a big jump right there. Starhorn. What power? We're going down. This is the point of no return. Let's save. I'm gonna go with Ox as the fourth character. All right. This would be our group. We're going to go in and take care of business. What do you want? Did you come here to have a wish granted? Yes. Go ahead, ask me anything. Money, power? Should I heal your wounds? Oh, that automatically heals us. HP is completely recovered. Oh, so she just... If I would have known, I wouldn't have used anything. You didn't come for a wish. Then why are you here? Why do you have your sword out? Are you ready to fight?
Prepare to strike. Now.
Alright. So we're fighting a goddess. Nice. We got this. I haven't done anything. Don't hurt me. I'll do anything for you. Please be my friend. Yes. Let's be friends. Ryu, use the magic of Agni. She'll reveal her true self. I am not. I've done nothing. She'll fool you with her innocent looks. She's evil, but she'll hide it. Don't be fooled.
Fighters ready. Engage.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start powering up. Let's start with attack up. But now she's attacking. Everybody has to be alive in order for Agni to work. Now. Here we go. Can't trust me to fight. You're only humans. I'll show you all. I don't believe this.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Hey, Maximilian Sapphire, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying Resident Evil Requiem. I sure am, Shellshock. I finished it tonight. Oh, awesome. I'm glad to hear it. We're at the very end of Breath of Fire. We're gonna beat this game tonight. Ooh, so we'll be checking a game off our list. Yep, that's the plan. You can't challenge me to fight. You're only humans. I'll destroy you all. I don't believe this.
Fighters ready. Engage.
Here we go. Let's go. Immediately transform. We'll heal once the HP gets low. Oh shit. That's a lot. We got this. Goddess is intrigued. Just a little bit more. Well, good luck with finishing Breath of Fire. I'm gonna lurk to decompress. No problem. You enjoy your lurk. You decompress. Take care of yourself, and have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for the raid. Once again, I really appreciate you sharing your community with me. And good to see everybody coming in from the raid. Good to see you, Cozy. Also good to see you, Penguin. And everybody coming in. We're almost there. I better heal just in case. Because you never know. I have a bad feeling. There we go. Oh, missed. We gotta keep on going. We gotta keep on going if we want to win. We got this. Basically, you just keep attacking until it's knocked out, until I defeated it. Once I see my health at orange, we'll heal. We got this. We'll heal right next turn. We got this. Hey PK, we're playing Breath of Fire and we are at the final boss right now. We're going to destroy this thing right now. The sooner the better. I should heal. But I'm doing good otherwise. I'm just trying to fight here. Got him.
You win.
That's it. We did it. You can't win, humans. This is only temporary. I shall return. And now for the ending. We're falling. Now we're flying. I am proud of you, Ryu. You turned the tables on the goddess of destruction. You and your companions completed the mission of the legendary warriors. This is the beginning of a new legend. I have watched you succeed, so I have no regrets in leaving you. Wait. Goodbye, Ryu. You made me proud. You are a true warrior. He rarely spoke, though. You have done well. I'll remember that you saved the world. This is the beginning of a new legend. It's finally over. It's about time. There's still much work for you. You must help those who lost much during the war. Can we take a break? A real hero doesn't quit until the job is done. We're making history. We'll all be legends someday. That's right. Oh, don't forget, you still owe me money. Again with the money. Is he worthy of hero status? Let's go. Nina, we should return to the castle. The king is waiting. There's still a lot of work left to be done. Tell the king that I'll return when I'm ready. Money is universal. We did it. So that's Breath of Fire. For the Super Nintendo. It's definitely worth it. Looks like we're returning everybody back to where they belong. Yeah, everyone's going back. Well, at least we beat the game. We're just watching the ending. And there's the credits. A very good RPG on the Super Nintendo from Capcom. Square came in to help with the translations, and they published the game. Ted Woolsey did the translation. But it's really good. really, really good. I like it a whole lot. George Sinfield. I would have read that as Seinfeld. But yeah, it was Square Enix, it was Squaresoft USA and Capcom Japan. Have a good night. I better head to bed. Gotta work tomorrow. No problem, Big Will. I appreciate you coming through. You take care. As soon as the credits roll, as soon as the credits finish rolling, we're going to wrap it up. I wonder if they credited the staff at Capcom. But it looks like the majority of people who are being credited are people from Square USA from that era. Back when they used to be in Washington State. Like they used to be in Redmond before moving to California. And all the folks from at Capcom Japan. So they only just credit Square and you. But we did it. Let's go. Breath of Fire is over. Yeah, this is one of those games where you have to reset or turn off the game to get out of the screen. All right, and that's Breath of Fire. The game is fantastic. A Super Nintendo RPG that is worth playing. At some point, I plan to stream Breath of Fire 2 on the Super Nintendo app. We'll figure that one out when the time comes. But thanks to everybody that came in. I appreciate the raids. I appreciate the resub and everything. All the support, all the new follows. Feels good to finally beat another game. Tomorrow is going to be Retro Night. We're going to be playing some Power Rangers games. Friday is going to be Pragmata. Sunday is sharing with Shell Shock. We're going to talk about the Nintendo 3DS. Let's see who is online that we can send the raid over to. Let's see. I've already raided Shasta yesterday, so let's see who we raided. So let's see who we're going to raid. Let's see who is on. Who's on? All right. Let's see. Based on who's online right now, let's see. I think I'm gonna send the raid over to when was the last time I rated that? Give me 1 second. I want to check when was the last time I rated this person. we're gonna go send the raid over to Murby Studios. They're playing Tomodachi Life Living the Dream. So we're gonna go send the raid over to Murby. She is playing Tomodachi Life, so let's go get the raid call going. Let's do that. All right. And with that's going to do it for the stream for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. We finished another game. It feels really good to do so. So we will do Pragmata on Friday, but when we're done with Pragmata, we're going to be starting up Azure Striker Gunvolt 2. But in the meantime, thank you all so much. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Be awesome. Stay awesome. Tell your lovers you love them. Check out them as always. Fight for lasting peace. I'll see you guys next time. And remember, be kind, rewind. Y'all have a great night.